あなたの心知らないわあなたの心には
Did you overthink? You took a couple steps towards me and I said, hey, you seem a little nervous, but don't worry, cause it's working so well. No, I don't kiss and tell, and you promised me the world. Oh, I hope you keep your word. Tell me more. Might kill me when they hear that I might want you, baby. This ain't another thing. Give me that time and keep on doing your thing. My girl, baby, working so well. No, I don't kiss and tell, and you promised me the world. Oh, I hope you keep your word. Tell me more.
Hello, everyone. Welcome one and all. I'm Leahvana, TechWitch, bringing some magic to your screens. Happy Saturday. How are we doing, everyone? Great to see Mark Candace again. Glad y'all are tuning in live on Twitch and YouTube. Today's going to be fun. We're playing some Destiny 2. We're going to be going through the Witch Queen expansion of Mighty Titan. So I'm definitely looking forward to this. It's been so long since I played through this expansion. I don't even remember fully going through it on my Titan in the past. Yeah, my Hunter with her stasis look. I'm still trying to get this build together. So what is my main stasis build going to be with Hunter? No, but today it's the Titan. I'm already on my electric build. Good old arc. So yeah, this is my arc build. Got Monte Carlo, Iterative Loop, Fusion, Fire Memorial. You can see all champions are handled. So I want that melee back. Of course, Monte Carlo is great for that. Plus, it's just a good auto. I like Monte Carlo. This is an ACDO feedback fence. Melee hits grant armor charge and store explosive arc energy. Melee armor charge, you take less melee damage from combatants while you have armor charge. Taking melee damage causes you a burst of damaging arc energy that jolts targets, consuming armor charge and dealing more damage based on the number of stacks consumed. Then we're using Striker on here. We get Yeet, Thunder Crash, with Knockout, and Storm's Keep. So yeah, use a class ability, grants a automatic bolt charge. When behind your barricade, we gain stacks of bolt charge over time, and your weapons can discharge max stacks of bolt charge. And Knockout here, critically wounding a target or breaking their shield. It infuses melee attacks with arc energy and increases your melee range against combatants and melee damage against combatants for a short time. So that's going to boost the melee. Defeating targets with melee attacks makes you amplify. It restores a portion of health. To be more powerful targets, increases the health. We're using Ballistic Slam for the melee. They have more resistance when surrounded. We got defeating a jolt target creates defeating a target bolt charge creates an ionic trace. We have rapidly defeating targets while amplified creates an orb. And taking melee damage briefly increases outgoing melee damage. Yeah, I'm using Tablet of Ruin. So we got Dielectric, so defeating arc debuff targets grants bolt charge. Rapidly defeating arc debuff targets spawns an orb of power and heals some health. Photonic Flare. Now this goes with the what was I using that? Oh yeah, the fusion rifle, I believe. Or was I supposed to change that? I think I was actually supposed to change that. Yeah, because I was just exhausted or severed. Yeah, because I remember I was working on that. Because I think I had two. What was I switching between? I don't remember. Okay, it feels like that was just kind of there. Or at least in team play, there'd be more exhausted or separate targets. Flashover, so it gave maximum bolt charge. You also get amplified. Light bolts do more damage. Elemental Siphon. So Rabo's kinetic weapon. Create elemental pickup. Grants super energy while surrounded. Machine guns gain real speed and heal. Defibrillating Blast. So yeah, Stunning Champion grants max size of bolt charge. Damaging targets with bolt charge jolts them, heals. And Limit Break. So casting super where critically wounded or have elemental buff. Matching super on aggressive period and increase super damage. So that's what I'm working with right now. I think another possibility might be with MPA Repulsion Regulator. Or was it Hunter's Journal? Because I was looking at some extra stuff. I think it was with Pulse Regulator. Repulsion Regulator, yeah. Because you had that for Amplified, and then the Auto Rifle perks. Where's that? Thunderous Retort. I could do that. And then Shock and Awe. Oh, if lightning strikes twice. What does encrypted data disk offer? That might work better with this. I don't think it will. No. There's Dielectric there. Blinding Jolts. Kinetic rupture. Elemental orbs arc. Yeah, this is still probably like the best one to use, in my opinion, so far. The Slayer has something. Trace evidence. That's not bad. Retinal burn. Yep, that's the best one to work with right now. But yeah, so I've got 135 melee, 101 grenade stat, 140 weapons so far. Need to get more enhancement prisms. I haven't really played much this week to grind stuff out and get materials. Might have to change that. Of course, of the weekend and next week. Oh. I had a lot of stuff there. Alright, question is, do I want to start with this build or go... Solar or Arc? Or... Void. My stasis build has been pretty interesting so far. So I just made the stasis one when we did the Beyond Light playthrough last week. Well, not last week, the week before, because I was off. So I don't know if I showed this one yet, but I'm using Icefall Mantle. So it's the final blows and your class ability grants frost armor. Yeah, heal a small amount. Been really fun to play so far. I'm using Tessellation, so I have like an all stasis loadout. Now I got Cryo Slam and Howl the Storm. You know what? I might actually start with this and then maybe switch up to Void. Let's go have a look here. 17 Storm World. The Arrival. Let's get started with this campaign.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to...
Ta-da!
Secure the camp!
It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
That.
Savathun.
I like to do the normal campaign first, then go back, and I'm going to do the legendaries. Yeah, my fashion, my stasis look.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
Oops, one thing.
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console. Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. After Queen Mara conducted that ritual, I thought Savathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Yep, we just slide. I should have done a finisher there.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. Plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lockers.
Let's grab this. Yeah. Yeah.
One down, Guardian. One more to go.
The last one.
Fuel lines open.
We'll finish her on you. There we go.
Next up, generators.
That's fine. Get a fusion cell. In you go.
You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Place the rally banner.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Let's go and use a little super action here. Shaboom. Let's see how fast I can get it back.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift. Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory.
Whee! Going up.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaito. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Ooh. Got a Sonic Ingram.
All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Whee! 360 no scope.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, we would wait forever.
Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
See how I do with Titan jumping. As a warlock main, using like the other jumps for this other classes is weird. I like my floofing through the air.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
Light like ours? How get the speed? I'll grab this, thank you. Try to kill that. Grab these last two tributes.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This
You
just
sure about
isn't
that?
adding up. We need to find Sabathun.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention armor. With this build, I'm also using Seraph's armor.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour. Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Don't say.
That statue doesn't look Hive.
Right, this is where we get our first glaives. I remember that.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora.
Calm it down, big guy. Yeah, yep. Gah. Fist to the face. Okay, those are a little bit lag right now. Xfinity's doing this today. Hopefully it corrects itself soon. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Time to jump over here. Aha. The light.
Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see. I can't believe it. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right? I can't believe this.
You just killed a ghost.
We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
So you're making all these assumptions. Let's decrypt a couple of these. Got an emote. And ship. Ooh, hunter ornament. What your stance? Nice. Oh, don't mind if I do. Queen's Bailey.
What is this place? This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
Tell me, O honored guest,
It's her.
how did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
There!
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
You're strong. That was too easy.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Ta-da!
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible. Savathun, the Witch Queen, Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
Hey, I can unlock this now. No more switching characters in order to access this. Oh, not yet. Inactive. Spoke too soon.
Light-bearing Hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred. Especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the pyramid tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back. If you expect us to trust you...
Hey, we got our first claim. Multiple things to shape. Get this done. Right, so I have Il Omen done now. And I'm going to need to go ahead and craft this. Now we access the conduit. Right. Let's see. T3 tech sec. I need to actually start farming T5s, but thankfully they fixed the XP gains for Vanguard and other vendors, so should be able to get a lot more engrams to go in focus armor.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do the same. Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Parallels the
Crafting!
distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne room. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the hidden?
Sure, Quiet, let's do it. Complete the investigation, which can be launched from the Enclave.
It's on your shoulders. Anything you need?
Let's see, this time I think I want to play with Solar perhaps, or Void. Let's do Void. Alright, so I'm running U technology plate. U technology gear, obviously for all the void fun. Gift of ley lines. So void breaches from defeating combatants with void energy. And void explosions. Enemies a second chance. Improved shield throw melee. So we get a second charge in our weekends and creates a void breach of final blows. And become shield piercing. I get void energy from picking up a void breach. Got a positive outlook of repulsor bursts and destabilizing rounds. A cosmic, so I can have all three anti-champions. And Bastion. Yeah, controlled demolition. So hitting a target with a void ability or a volatile explosion makes them volatile. Further damage causes it to explode. Grants you and nearby allies health when volatile targets explode nearby you. And Bastion. So casting super grants overshield to allies. And using the barricade grants overshield to self and nearby allies and empowers it to slowly regenerate the overshield of allies parking behind it. Yeah, void ability final blows cause explosions. Damaging of grenades grants melee energy. Melee final blows grant grenade energy so it speeds into each other. Defeating volatile targets with grenades grants volatile rounds. And grenades weaken targets. Now I'm using a repulsion regulator for the artifact. Got volatile flow, more volatile, into the breach, get more void breaches, more overshield, stunning with void grenades, little damage boost for the auto rifle. We get big old void breach causes an excess of void damage, create a large weakening pulse, and more weapon damage. So for void weapons, if you defeat a target with a void weapon, with at least one ability fully charged. That's a pretty fun build so far. Here we go. Let's make sure that is tracked.
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue on how she stole the light.
Look at those lovely explosions. Come here. Yeah.
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Sabathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads. We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
Deep sight.
How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
I'm amazing like that. They just point the direction you need to go.
I think that
Did I just overshoot that? I did.
we just need a way up.
Oh, hello. Rolls everywhere. Yep, I gotta go back. Now we can get up here. And into here.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Yeah, toss the shield out. Yeah, just use my vehicle.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to me at this grate?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
Gate's open. Let's go. Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed.
Alright. Okay, one more.
Another hive, wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
So anyways,
Not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that. You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
Speak to Robo Ghost, Finch. That's so funny because that's Finch's guardian. I was like, nah, you can just stay dead down there. Finch, conscientious objector.
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone, well, used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd found purpose, and, well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing, huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this is the new armor, I see. With the set bonus. Yeah, I need to finish this stuff. You can come back and finish that. Alright, but for now,
I still can't believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us. Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the loose and Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay. We'll be careful.
get rid of them. Nice and quick. Grenade launcher for you. Oh, that's a China ball. Hey, dead eyeball.
So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, what's his name? That old Warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Siva Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
Give me that dose.
Score. What are they even doing here?
No matter. They go boom. So many void riches.
More traitorous ghosts serving the hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
There we go.
A walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
Hey, what's up, Zed? How you doing today? That's the weak point. Get that damage in. But quickly move back here to cover. Nice. So far so good today. Something a little bit longer than I planned. Just gotta run time for a stream. Having some fun playing through Destiny. I'm enjoying this campaign run with my Titan. So now we're up to Witch Queen. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Do a little victory dance. The shoulder was fine. I need to decide what I want to do for food later today. I have no idea right now.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Well, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signal her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
Up here. Da, 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 da. Since you mentioned lunch, I'm thinking about food. I might just do some fish today, some salmon or something. Double chunkus. There's the second crystal.
That's the last of them.
Going down.
Let's head down.
Ow.
That was a giant scorn. Was that a Baron?
I might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
There's the chieftain. Like the way out of here. Let's get over this way. Oh, screams. Oh, watch out for that. Okay, should be one more, then I could DPS on the boss. Here are some ads. Yep, right over here. Hopefully shooting those things blinds the enemies. Okay, now DPS time. Who wants to shoot this?
Whatever that giant scorn was, it's taunting us. It must know what we're after. The scorn are supposed to be mindless, but these, they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
Alright, cross. And that. Whee!
There, Sagira.
Poor Sagira. Alright, so we're doing this again. That's one. Alright, it's gonna come back to me. We're gonna run now. Yeah, go over here to the right. Continue on here to the last one. TPS time. I lost my health. Come on, there you go. There you go. Do I overshield up? First time I'm seeing that. Huh. There's another one there. Get shield toss going. Yeah.
That was no Baron, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
Any more of those things? Doesn't look like it.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Sabathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her and then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Sabathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Sabathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Ikora visited. Hey, what's up, Biotech? Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
First the relic, then the illusions near Sabathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Ah. I don't think it's gonna be a rainy week here. Kinda hope not, 'cause I got some stuff to do. It's probably just gonna be really hot.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint, which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Miracle evidence. I think I already have this thing crafted and leveled up. Nothing here to use it on. That'll be fitting for that day. There's so much stuff is happening on the 23rd. Good gosh. We got Avatar coming out. Freaking Fatal Fury Season 3 starts. That collab starts. Then the day after, it's Marvel Tokon Open Beta. This week's gonna be freaking busy as heck.
Good luck.
No, I'm sure there's more stuff I'm just forgetting. Wait, the communion at the European Pyramid.
Power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
Oh, my pyramid ship. Yeah, the sound systems are functioning. Yeah, pretty much since it came out with the Final Shape pre-order, I haven't really taken it off. That's my main ship of choice. Just got a lot of story meaning with the pyramid ships. Woohoo! Go. One tank down. And move out of the way. There we go. Enter the pyramid.
Cabal's shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
Right? Yeah, just teleport into it nice and easy. Get around the shield.
Harris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Cabal supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
Another exotic in let's go.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
Right now I'm playing through as a Titan. Yeah, this is a Titan I remade recently, so I'm going through all the story campaigns once again. Get a nice trip down memory lane. So I started Shadowkeep, did Beyond Light a couple weeks ago on the last Saturday stream, and now we're doing Witch Queen. So after this will be Lightfall.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
Ask this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation.
Okay, so right now I'm running my Void
The
Titan.
ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
I like this build I have going for it. Start off, today first mission playing my Stasis build. I'll probably switch up to Solar and Arc for at least a mission 2 as we continue.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Oh, hi. Alright, phase 1. Oh, that's right, we gotta do this stuff. Right, now we're gonna be annoying. Let's quickly clear this out. Last phase. All right. Here we go. Not the best though. Yeah, that's fine.
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Surprise! Here we go. Going up.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember. The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Once again, disable some jammers. Palace Charter, Exile. At this point in time, about how the darkness worked and stuff, yeah. But yeah, like the nature of darkness, the traveler, then what they kind of do, that there's a winner somewhere. The darkness is the evil force that they thought it was. Yada yada yada. Her causality, etc. etc. Yeah.
I can feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian.
Commune.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise. These ships are still a mystery to us.
I think I'm gonna have Some delicious fish and a nice big salad today. That sounds refreshing, especially as hot as it is.
Even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagera's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world.
Well, they had no idea Pre Traveler was about Guardians of the Light because it didn't exist here. The Traveler wasn't here. So we didn't have
Take Sagera's shell there.
the Golden Age, lifespans, and then the collapse happened and
This is how we'll finally find some
Ghosts came out and we started actually having light bears and stuff.
Stay strong, Titan.
Okay, let's see. For this mission... Yeah, we'll do solar. So I'm running Hellfire Heart. While solar is charged, the ability final blows cure you. They give stacks of Sunfire Furnace. When it's active, grenade and shield burst final blows trigger an ignition. Your sight increases, grenade regen, class ability regen, and super damage. Then after we use our super, all stacks converted into super energy. So we get a bunch of stacks. And then we get more energy back. Yeah, we got Shield Burst. The new aspect introduced with Monument of Triumph. And Consecration. So we slide, we get the charge melee. Get a nice little solar slam. I'm using Hunter's Journal for the artifact.
Guardian, the psychic energy my Hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagera's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
Man, designer ringing nails so fun.
That, right
I'm so
there.
glad they brought it back
That's
for the last
contributing
update.
to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it. That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down. Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
The roll I have on this ringing nail is incandescent. I'm using it with burning ambition, but also I like that I have rewind rounds as well on this one. That was wrong. Can't wait for deep sight to pass. It's right there. Okay. There we go.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
Yep. Hello.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time, and then we can bring her home.
This way. I'll destroy all this. Solar was a good call, because, yeah, a whole lot of solar shields. Alright, so we need to go find the other one. There we go. This way is not open. So we need to go back around here. No. There it is. Okay, we had to wait for this one. There we go. Take it. Okay, so how am I supposed to get out? Hello? There it is. Now we use this one. But yeah, another thing to realize too about this world, like a lot of things of our time, that's all lost. Like long gone. Okay, grab the steep side. That's 2 down. Alright, when deep side comes back. Like, I know it's obvious. There it is. It's literally right up here.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
Incoming. Good old wither horde. Switch it to 4 claws. Ooh, we got Nixon damage as well. Love to see it. Get wrecked.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out.
Let's get up here.
What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora? We lost her, Guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
Oh, I remember this. And then 2 truths, 2 lies. Oh, the memories of this place.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets. About the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous. We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
Oh, wrong area. Of course, I could just teleport right over, but whatever. Enjoy the nice scenic drive. Back when this came out, so much hype and good feelings around this. It was a great time to be a Destiny player.
So... Whoa, you saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it! Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Xivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Complete the light blade. Pitch bounties. You can come back for that.
My hidden report that the Scorn are moving dark ether. Enough to create a new beachhead for their forces. We must stop them.
You know, I knew Osiris back when. Yeah, he'd say stuff like, light don't make a guardian worthy. It's the other way around. Yeah, probably paraphrasing.
Let's see, I could stick with this. Yeah, and I'll switch to Arc afterwards. We're at 7 of 19.
The Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
That AMR sauce foot sweat. Some things will never change.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Close that up. Take him down. Toyota Carl Works.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
So Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you'd think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hive ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
These weird Hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Why did we stop?
I don't know. I didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Come on, Mara, get over here.
We're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this Hive tech. So archaic. Just give me a sec.
That's funny.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Two killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through. Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Also, this is a fun way to bring back an old D1 boss. Hey, what's up? Ow. How are you doing today? Throw that down there. Get some of these Orby orbs. I'm doing good today. This to the face. Yeah, that's right. You better jump. Yay. Going good so far. Smoothly getting through the campaign. Just have a lot of fun playing this again. Especially with as long as it's been. I've been bouncing around between builds as I play through the content. Yeah, yeah. Let's pick that up.
The tablets hide a riddle.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
Oh yeah, that was a wild revelation that we had to go up against Hive Guardians. Oh yeah, I think I'll switch to Arc now. Yeah, this has been a really fun build. Like, these latest builds I've made since Mario Triumph has made me enjoy Titan a lot more than I used to. Yeah, same as going with Hunter. The Hunter's a class where I've really had the hardest time really getting the right kind of power fantasy that I like in this game, but some of these new builds I have been kind of doing that for me. Let's throw that down. Shaboom! Hehe! That does not get old. Ooh, there's a moth here. Give me that. Oh yeah, I need to make a build with that as well. And now there's so many fun options for me to try out with Titan. This music. Oh yeah. Body color is great for it, especially since you're getting your melee back by using it. Access the altar.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Right. Okay, I remember this. Incorrect rune. The trial begins again, but I don't remember seeing symbols for this. Okay, so I need that. Pizza. There's no pizza here. Let's see, which one for this? Nope. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, before I do this, I gotta go grab something real quick. Super quick, BRB! Ah, okay. Yeah, I got some salad stuff ready to go. That's not from Taylor Farm, so I won't be catching anything.
I will never be the taken queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Ta-da! Sweet Cora.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one, but right now we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the Throne World. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
Complete the cunning.
I need information, Guardian.
I like how my Guardian looks like a mix between a Guardian and a Power Ranger. Go, go, blue Guardian Ranger! Final shape looms.
The telemetry we have for Hylam goes deep into Savathun's throne world. And I mean deep.
It is a palace of insidious illusions. Whatever you see, Guardian, do not trust it on the surface.
Good news is, with Savathun gone and focused on the Pale Heart, her defenses are minimal. So we should be able to slip in and out easier than...
Oh, this is weird. So they put me into the version
Wrong move, though, and the whole of the loosened hive could come
that's
crashing
literally
down.
the final shape version. Huh. That's really weird.
Can anybody clue me in on exactly why the Traveler gave Savathun the light? Because nobody's really explained that to me in a way that doesn't make me angry.
Because they'd already been chosen. Long before humanity even existed, the Traveler chose the progenitors of the Hive, the Krill, to come to its side. And then the Witness interposed itself between them, turned the three siblings against their own people. All for a lie.
But they're not those people anymore. Savathun's... I mean, look at all the hurt she's caused. That ain't fair. That ain't right.
And therein lies the truth of the Traveler. It is not always fair, it is not always right. But it does want our survival. And in that, we are one.
Yeah. Yeah, it sees our potential. Couldn't abandon it. And that feels right in my head. It just doesn't feel right in my heart.
That sounds a lot like life.
Both of mine.
Let's head this way. There we go. That should be all of them. Ooh, there are a bunch of screams over there. No, thank you. Ooh, yeah, this place. Going down. Ow. Oh yeah, the deep site's over here. Is there another one? I think I can make that jump. I think there's supposed to be one more platform or something that shows up there. Wait for deep sight. Yep. There we go. Oh, yay, mantling. Just chuck that grenade down. This is platforms. Alright, get it? And there's the bridge. No worm! Savathun's wormy worm. Terminus. Face of warmth. Shadow. Hit it with the heat. So we gotta go up here. Nope. This way. Oh, there we go.
Guardian, it's just an illusion, but it's still deadly.
It is more than an illusion. It is an alarm. The Lucent Hive are converging on your position, Guardian. You must get out there.
Alright, let's take down this illusion. That breath has to be stank. Oh, don't take it down.
I've got Hyland's location. She's still here in the throne room. In fact, I think she was watching us.
Oh, what? Oh, no way.
I think she fled ahead of us.
I rushed. Are you kidding me? Okay, cool.
I've got Hyland's location. She's still here in the throne room. In fact, I think she was watching us. I think she fled ahead of us. It shouldn't be too hard to track her down once we get out of here.
Go, go, go! Things are not that fast. Probably for the best, all things considered. And Rick. Alright, let's do it again.
I've got Hyland's location. She's still here in the throne room. In fact, I think she was watching us. I think she fled ahead of us. It shouldn't be too hard to track her down once we get out of here.
Is there a deep sight? No. Jump it. Let me grab another one. Me too.
We did it. We did it.
I have a general idea where Hailuk fled to. She should be easy to find. Hopefully she'll believe it's really you and not another trick.
We'll find her. Don't worry, Micah.
No. Turn to alter reflection. Okay, now I'm going to go back to void.
We thank you.
Okay, so we're going this way. Access the altar. Ow. That literally got me off there.
How come we can't get in? Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time it rejected us.
What? That can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
On our way.
To the Enclave. Oh dang, we're pressing through this pretty fast. 12 and 19. Oh yeah, daily reset. Ooh, shader I don't have. Void shell. Oh dang. That's a cool shell.
Ikora, why would you keep this from me? If I had known.
I didn't keep anything from you, Leahvana. Not intentionally. I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this.
Stop fighting!
Guardian, we can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. We can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Complete the last chance mission. I am really off today. Eh. Going off the map all over the place. The last chance.
Eris, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. You might recognize it from Savathun's time in the custody of the Awoken.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
That must be the apothecary wing. All the way over there.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as her mind. To move forward, you must seek out the more aberrant paths.
Give me that sword.
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Good. You are sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Sov gave you the tip? You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
Like this.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Get out of here. No eyeballs.
Guardian. Let's focus. To find the way forward, we need a sword and something to smash with it.
Another sword. All right.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't alone. Though I take your point.
Reach the apothecary wing. Oh, another rally banner. Chuck a grenade. Okay, so I got one over here. Okay, Sabathun's right hand.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments. Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
Hey, there's the sword there. Inside.
No signs of a crystal so far. Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of Hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Perhaps that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun into kin from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the Hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tithe. Their fate is inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they are not the only ones to pay the price.
Yes, Lala, we get it. I like how I'm mostly just staying at full overshield. Let's hurry up and move up here.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this? I think we just found the one in charge around here.
Good. Now go and beat the whereabouts of the crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Yep. The Omnigul scream. Boy fight. I win.
There's the crystal guardian. Time to finish this.
Yeah. There's the shield. Right, we got her. Yeah. Give me that.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice.
That was Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct, after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Alright, step 14. Alright, so let's get back to the temple. Mm-hmm. Nothing here. We gotta go up and around. All right, here we go.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You access this place with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
Okay. Oops, wrong one. There we go. All right, let's see. That one. So the same. That's the same. All right, it's this one. Okay, it's not showing anything different there. Hmm. Hmm. So anything that stands out. Oh, over here. That stands out. Yeah, that stands out. Hey, there we go. Now that. There we go. Take them out. Easy peasy. Cutscene time. This is such a great cutscene.
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now, a supplicant. What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice... Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die? Oh, what a trick. Elegant. Is that it? If there is an answer, I don't hear it.
Yep, she actually died.
Because now the world begins to fade.
Here's Mbaru.
Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life, erased. The light offers us a fresh start, but if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go? I'm so grateful to you for reminding me, for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about? She remembers. We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We have to leave.
That was such a fantastic revelation at the time. Well, my favorite was like going to see how the lore community responded. It was so freaking hype.
I knew Ikora had nothing to do with Savathun having the light. But the truth is so much worse. I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
15 or 19. Or a tower. Go have a look at Zur. Although I haven't been playing much this week, so I don't really have a lot of strange coins. Might rectify that later. Stack them up. quick trip to Zone. Conviction, I do have that. Okay, I have all the exotics here. Oh, I got excited. Thought I might have had Courageon available. Again, why do we have speleologists almost every freaking week? Right, have those catalysts. And Bushido set.
Nine that way, but they will find you.
Okay, so Zavala's office, we want to go here. Of course, you go up now. Join the Vanguard meeting. Saint, there's Shax, there's Anna, Cora.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead?
Yeah, yep.
Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but...
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning.
Saladin.
The Books of Sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
Hive propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Where it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive! After all that, why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
It doesn't matter. I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return. So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure yet, but I know where to find out.
Right, speak with my core in the tower.
Quickly, friend. Hive legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off planet, where she would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne world. What if it's not a statue? What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcified from age? That would explain why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathun herself doesn't know. What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past. It'll be risky using the relic this way, which is why I'll be taking this on myself. Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready. This is how we stop Savathun, Guardian. I know it. Somewhere else.
This is such a cool shot. Actually seeing Fundament.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of a cataclysm, a prophecy of great loss. We will feed her fear, her pride. We will say, young Sathona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm. A god wave. In the sky, there is only death. But salvation lies in the deep. Lead your sisters down. Your coming will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn, the Witch Queen, Savathun.
They were tricked. The Hive were lied to. So, the Hive God of Lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the Travelers chosen by rights, but she's still leaning on tricks she learned from the Witness. Take the familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered. Wait until you're in the heart of the ritual, then unleash the memory. That should be enough to destabilize things, and break her hold on the Traveler. Remember, Guardian, Savathun's strategy rests on knowing more than anyone else, on her ability to twist lies and cast confusion. But now, We can turn the tables on her.
Resubscription received.
Yay,
Thank you for renewing Class
Kay!
2 access.
Yay! Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months in a row. How you doing? How's the weekend going? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Complete the ritual mission. 18 and 19. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Void for the rest of this. So Captain Leahvana throwing some shields. Oh, heck yeah! Got instruction 1, let's go. Let's get some confetti for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do some labbing and messing around with Fatal Fury and Street Fighter later on today.
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I think we're too late.
We are in the domain of the god of cunning.
Oh, wow.
Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
Yeah, I want to get back invincible. I just still annoyed about having everything reset. I mean, yeah, hopefully now there's cloud save, that won't be a thing anymore. I'm using Aki on Street Fighter.
The Traveler sees what Savathun is doing. Why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
Yeah, she was the character. I was like, yep, I gotta play her.
We may never know.
Poison.
We know what we need to do to protect the
Different playstyle.
Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you. Scorn are flocking to the fortress because of the ritual. The Hive are summoning heavy reinforcements from the portal.
Yeah, I started using Dawson as well.
As long as you can, and leave the portal to me.
Definitely not a character you see a lot of. I'm actually eventually checking out Sea Viper and some others. But I'm gonna take it one character at a time. Day 1, still relearning everything. And using the levelist, I at least got the bronze, so that's awesome.
Hold your fire, Guardian. I've got this. Go on. I'll draw fire here.
We can show
All
off.
that matters right now is the travel. Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
I like how she just does Chaos Reach and Nova Bomb, like it's nothing. Stop Savathun's ritual.
The Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan, Guardian. Stop the ritual by whatever means necessary. Without the light, the last city is defenseless.
I'm gonna put in my pre-order for Avatar later today or tomorrow. I hope in some of the future patch notes, Blue Mary gets a buff. Okay, yeah, she needs a little work. My girl definitely needs some help.
The ritual is happening at the top of the fortress. We need to find a way up.
Let's go. Guardian versus Hive. I'ma win. Rotate over here. Reload Bastion. Wizard down. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, there are portals to get through. How to go back to the other one to do this? Alright, a lot of enemies up there. Get rid of that. We're gonna have to get up there. Oh, another eyeball. Okay, let me see these symbols. Can we try to get the right ones? 1, 2, 3. No shrieker. No. Yes. And we go with the dump. Alright, back out of there. Regroup. Alright, let's go over this way. Okay, so we're looking for Bug Pizza A. There it is. Let's hurry up and deposit this. There we go. We did it! And now to press forward.
You're back. What a surprise. Only joking. This throne world is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken, every bullet fired, every thought whispered. I keep and count them all. Remember that.
Something better remember this ass whipping she about to get. Yeah. About to get these bullets. Oh, wrong way. Oh, come on. Oh, that was anticlimactic. And now you change. There we go. Sanctum of the Brood Queen. Oop. Rally banner. There's the Traveler.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
There she is. Ow. Oh no. That was an overwhelm. Wizard. Throw that down. Hit her with the shield. Got her.
There's her ghost.
No, threadbound.
Fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape?
Sorry, this is phase 1. Okay, now comes the part I remember. Gotta fight over here.
You were asked to accept the darkness, asked to turn against your cousins, asked to defy the will of the Traveler.
Sammy!
My
Posture check. Hydrate.
concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings. You killed my friends! I remember Crota and the Great Disaster. I remember Oryx and the Taken. I'll never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
Thank you for those redeems, Sammy. Glad to see you here. Okay. Now the final battle.
She's too powerful. What do we do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop her, but we need to try.
Got the mini Savathoons. That's one. That's a two. And there's the other one.
The portal's open. This is a spell. Savathoon is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
Take out these wizards.
What do you think you're going to do? You can stop things. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
Show her the memory, Guardian.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first.
What is this? How did you...
We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this? So now you want to play games? Then let's play.
Yeah, let's play some games, Savathun. Take that. Right, some damage on Savathun. I guess I'm gonna close in. I'm gonna use my shield.
The spell's almost broken.
Alright, clear that out. Gotta go around here. So of course this time we have to use deep sight.
So you're the expert now. The expert on me, on the hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
Oh, chill, chill. Alright, one more time. Alright, one more. Go here. Gotta hurry up though. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
We will feed her fear, her pride.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
I think she's a little traumatized. Sometimes the truth hurts, you know. Alright, fight time.
Focus on those wizards.
Okay, so we gotta get these wizards, so we get Thread Cutter. And then we DPS. Ow. Alright. Back out. Do it one more time. Alright, this is it. There we go. Let's go.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Just don't say.
Hey, look at that Titan holding Bastion.
I didn't warn you.
No. Where did her ghost go?
Guardian, I just got the message.
The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Savathun...
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian. You did the right thing.
Yeah.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
Oh yeah, this is also where we first saw the witness. That's right.
We have seen enough. The children of soul cry out for salvation. You promise them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough. Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key. This time, there is no escape.
The reveal at the end. Get a set for Lightfall in the final shape.
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories, where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead, and yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne world. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago. I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sav, Queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why she's here, requesting you. Reluctant as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support now more than ever. Go, aid the Queen. She may prove to be our most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
Let's see, the Witch Queen. Quest completed. And there we go. And that's the playthrough of one of the best expansions Destiny's had. Alright. So with that, we've done the expansion. That was fun. It's been actually literally just 5 hours. Not bad. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. And let's see, next week we have some fun things lined up. Avatar comes out next week. So we'll be checking out that new fighting game. We've got Fatal Fury Season 3 starting up as well. We've got Marvel Tokon Open Beta actually available on PC this time. So we'll be playing that. And I'll figure out the rest of the days. There will be no stream Wednesday, though, I'm afraid. So I've got something to do. But yeah, so Tuesday, Thursday through Saturday for next week. Of course, we go. Gotta do the plugs for the YouTube. I multi-stream, do fighting games and variety content. Videos are on the way. I'm on the road to my first 500 subs. If you want to support me there, greatly appreciated. Discord, come be part of the wonderful community. Really have some great folks here hanging out. And finally, those lovely VT cards. Grab those Leahvana 1.0 training cards. 2.0 are in the works. But that's my first ever VTuber merch, and it's a fun, affordable way to support VTubers, discover others, and have something cool to collect. So check it out, give it a look if you're interested, and also share it with your friends. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'll be hanging out in Discord, chilling with people, playing some games, all that jazz. But have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Hope to see you next week. I've been Leahvana, the Take Which, bringing some magic to your screens. Bye, everyone!